Strengthen arms and armor.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with if you're like to grow overburdened with every little thing that you find. I have naught but gratitude for our master. Treating us to victuals so... Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
What's this? We're under attack.
We look to deal with the likes of such ravens. Element of surprise is the domain of the weak.
Understood. That should be of use.
That's enough. You dare. I'll not stand for this.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Oh, what a team we make, Arisen! The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Have they eaten something? Fine.
Me! We need help! I don't want to fall here! God! Damn blizzard!
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Grant your weapon. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Who knows? You must regain your position.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Purity is trick. The Arisen has been drenched.
This creature is hard as stone. Tossing your other foes.
I'm saying, thank you, Arisen. We cannot let down our guard even...
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
All done then?
I concur.
Not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
He just senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Turn you into a pincushion!
My curious magic right. Wait a moment.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indulgent.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the... We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your... guard.
No room for carelessness.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Really now?
Chest.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other village. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
Welcome, sir. Doubly So if you're here to buy, many thanks, sir.
It takes two to make a sale, and this...
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as... At last, I should like for you to see this place.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
The sun will always rise again. Tis a comforting thought.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
'Tis a glad thing that you rescued it.
Try not to get hit. Just all that vim go the way.
Let me get that. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Foremost priority down to
Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Bear in mind that the Legion will seek out villages away from persistence.
A tendency we won't exploit. Though to do so would be the first danger.
Prison! You've been harmed!
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Not save our best will do. Our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge. You've more fighting than that.
I see you can Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Well met. Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the...
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
True enough. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Gather round! Treat your ears for a tale by... Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Birmingham,
I shan't resist. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Peruse at your neck.
Smells divine.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete. Hardly surprising, given that you and...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. 'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Breathe your last.
Interested in my wares?
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Where do you know? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Do you know? How long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford. A welcome respite from all that
One who
hassle.
cannot master time soon becomes its slave.
If anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Right at last. Back to it, I suppose.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Go for a stroll might clear my head.
Common from point.
Always sets me to think. Oh, I'll have to remember this myself. Really now? Let them talk. I'm too old to care. Such quietude is a blessing.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Rowdy. Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
At your very
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Go on, have a look.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time Adiza demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Faring well, I hope.
Living's odd. But
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Always a pleasure.
Bunch of slugs.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. I ought to act a little.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for the truck. Stay out of everybody's way.
What?
Almost nodded off for a moment.
Between waking and sleep.
Shall we get some rest then?
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
townspeople
Eyes on
depend on
my back, watching me.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I've just about had my fill of this place for a picnic.
That was close.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffles.
Always another errand to see to.
I only pray my watch
This is enough to break any man. Spiritious.
Stand ID5.
Do not test me.
This has gone from bad to worse.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
It is a fine thing.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
At your
Yes, take it easy today.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Our soldiers need better training.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
trade and ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Got to focus. My head will roll if water goes awry. Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful. The roads
That's just another way to save your own skin.
It is just another day, same as the one before it. The would taste twice as fine here. I don't know what to do.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
Why me?
This place is very dreary.
The hours seem to fly when I find myself drawn to quiet spots like this.
I'd quite like.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Would that such peace?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later. Victor.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Silence cultivates wit. One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
I've more time than I know how to swallow.
Herald can result in a moment's impulsion.
Fancy a kick.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come. Captain...
Unexpected.
I was not prepared.
Have courage! Right here beside you!
Justice shall guide our blades and arrows.
Heavens preserve me.
That's it. I've had enough.
I'm so weird.
polish up my gear for tomorrow.
I can hit just about anywhere.
That's it. I've had enough.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
First, assess the field. Accordingly. Ought to polish up my gear for tomorrow. Now you've done it.
have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, hmm? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
I have no answer to give.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I only had to sleep.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
This place is awful dull. Don't complain, mind. Sometimes I wonder. Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
To doubt my words is folly.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, calm the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say? Warriors! I must admit that it feels wonderful to fight through.
Excellent! Don't let up now!
I grant your weapons magical. I see you with drenched. Dry off as soon as you It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly. The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Become of my fur. Used to be
My
much
patience
silkier.
wears a little thinner each passing year.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Where can I throw it? Gotta earn all the gold I can one minute.
does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
I've long known fishing's the only life for me.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Good day, sir.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find own and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Suppose that's enough for the day. No shame letting down your hair now and then.
The latest tidings was a tragedy. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom... Need anything? Let's take it easy today.
How might I
My
be of service?
knees are acting up.
Busy out today. Another errand to see. How can I get
Need
more
anything? Trade favors the patient, I would say.
This town must have needs.
Days
It
like
might
this
be
make me
fine.
glad to be alive. Need anything?
Spend all day.
My stomach
stomach's growling. Time for another sip.
How might I be of service?
There's got to be something fun to do here. Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Need anything?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. What was it I had to do?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry very much.
Why is everyone always such
Always worrying is giving me a little back.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Need anything?
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
Need anything?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Living's hard.
I need to replenish my stock.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let's take it easy today. My they're acting up.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Need anything?
What a racket!
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, the world could use more places like this.
I'll gladly stay a while.
The world could use more places like this.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
I hope the weather holds.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. It will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Fine wares
Just about anywhere.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Well met, sir. It's a thankless job, this.
Off to market I go.
Well met. You are come to you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
Nice place this.
Have no fear, Master. You are the Arisen.
Yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
My boy's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment with such peace.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave you orders.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinels posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
This will not go unpunished.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
We must consider the needs of the common folk.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak...
Take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I'm not risking my life for it.
To be said.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Would that all my days
I like to come here when
A tad rowdy.
Extremely politic this morning.
can't wait to see
What to do?
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
That's your That's right. Put me out.
Time to move on. I find any turn.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Jesus. Now there's a name to remember.
Well met, sir. Let me alone, why don't you? Fine wares all.
The rules at your
What do I do? I'll pour out his eyes.
here to look at my wares.
Let's take it easy today. They're acting up.
Townsfolk won't attend to stale performance.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
What's to be done about this?
Sarud at your left.
Wait for your equipment's coming.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Interested in my wares?
Let's take it easy. Well met, Sir Kent.
But not at the expense of my duties.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This place always puts me at ease.
Any loose coin about?
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to attack. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Let's here to look at my wares.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother, she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what are the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Gather round. Treat your...
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom, but in the midst of his answer, he would doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Dogma.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Shopping is such fun.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Tis as you say.
Greetings. You seek guidance. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
To tie my boots.
I don't know what to do.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortunes...
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? My prayers will surely be
If our prayers are not heard, what hope have we?
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Right you are.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own? There must be before.
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Little happiness if
You best watch yourself.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
Pray, leave me be.
true faith must come from the spirit.
Tisn't the dragon, but these pests.
Causes conflict no. This place gives me an ill feeling. I need not strive to know the unknowable. This place gives me an ill feeling. True this place gives me an ill feeling. Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind. A short proposal would do me a world of good. This place gives me an ill feeling. Where's my car? I'm so very tired. Must we go to life? Can't we make our own? Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own? I'm so very tired.
Isn't the dragon, but these pests will blow on.
walls and a sharp resist. Off with you!
Omen Island now, my god.
Some meat would be nice.
I worked hard.
If 'tweren't so costly. I've naught to say to you. Now this is a conundrum.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Good day, sir.
Twas a fascinating tale, those...
Oi, keep your distance.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Life's been pretty kind to me.
It's a bit much for me.
What to make of this?
Omen Island now, my god.
This looks as good a place as any.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
Darkness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report our results?
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
I shall return directly. 'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Indeed, you are correct.
Leaving already?
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder? The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Possessed.
I don't know what to do.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve. I
swear I've not blinked once. Wonder if anyone will notice if I'll stay here a bit. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I hope I'm not getting in anyone's way. Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Trade favors the patient, I always say.
Do stop and have a look.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. means you'll have to find a way to reach it.
Always another errand to see to. Do stop and have a look.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Living's hard.
Oh. What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Come rain or shine.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Stubbornness is a kind of strength, I suppose.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good
Good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Suppose I ought to know.
Let's take it easy today. Why, you're
Just
acting
nodded
up
off for a moment.
Enough to make me rich.
Always another errand to see to. Some call it
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Time to be heading
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it. Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and we do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have...
Bunch of sluggards.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. Fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
really would have been better off a baker.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Oh, goodness Christ.
I mustn't let the captain see my meeting.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Good to see you, Master.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Near enough.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
There's all to be said today.
Peruse at your leisure.
things have been acting up of late. The rules at your leisure. There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
My sword arm could use some work.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
I can't wait to see what Mayhap I ought take stock.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier. The rules at your leisure.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Must hold out to someone's
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
Where to now?
Scary. I've never seen that.
Well met.
Head for the road if all goes awry.
Any mistakes? The rules at your leisure.
Tranquil places such as this.
Gather round! Treat your ears to what...
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, it was a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent. With powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine belonging to whereupon he found
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Puts me in the
Fine
mood
wares
for a
all.
song, it does. Just about anyway. Drink is a blessing.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Huzzah! You done it!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I knew it to be so.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it. You...
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Indeed, you are correct.
Not left aught undone.
Where are you off to? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
You! But not at the expense of my duty.
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, if you'd be willing to buy it. Only, don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Townspeople depend on me.
Off to market I go.
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.